I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You'll talk.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Someone there?
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone!
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Text is too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here.
Which way to the nearest library?
Eat this!
May it please, Mistress.
All right, what now? Very well.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there? told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell? You're dead!
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's finish this.
Let's spill some blood.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
If not over, then through.
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What's next?
Well, hello.
At the ready. No time to rest.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences. There's loot to be had.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't give up.
Victory is assured.
Outmaneuver them.
Time to push my luck again.
Concentrate.
A tale for the ages.
Ready.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
At least things have stayed interesting. No lock, no handle. How does it open? Oh, lovely little pick-me-up. What path lies before me?
Keep a blade close. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Can't slow down.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That might be worth a look. What did that do? This place wasn't built for the living.
Seek and you shall find me. Lost in thought.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's get on with it.
You have my attention. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward. Step carefully. There's a trap.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Be wary.
Looks like a trap
This
there.
place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Be careful. There are traps about.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Don't touch me.
Looking ahead.
Trust no one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's next, I wonder?
Quite ready for you.
What a day.
One with the weave.
Let's get going. swift as my feet can carry me.
What am I to do?
Charmed, I'm sure. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So that's progress. This place is trapped. One day I'll catch a break.
Easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
How delicious. I'll just help myself. Perhaps. How considerate. One step at a time.
Looking ahead. Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Careful. I'm that.
What to do? Never a dull moment.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What now? Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Light on my feet.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
There.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
That's curious. Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
No choice but to keep going.
Talk to me.
Swords meet sorcery. On my way.
breathe deep and move.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Blood comes easy these days. Fall by my hand.
Let's have some carnage. Let's go.
In striking distance. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
To cure you. Don't waste a step. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more. I must attend this place after so many years away. When the time... These chains are much changed.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Fate, although thou dost not seem to be in need.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Need something? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Gale. He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Do you mind? Yes? What's that?
I was digging with my bare hands. These things have stayed interesting. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Yes, here. I'll bleed every last one of you!
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Moving.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Best be on my way.
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest.
I'm ready. No time to dally.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one's stopped me yet.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
We need to leave.
We need a healer.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here. Never ends.
Cannon?
He's gone.
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Time to move.
Indeed.
What should I do? Got to press on. You can eat!
Here we go again.
Need to stay focused. Let's make this quick.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
So now what? We dig a hole
That
and
was
be done
close.
with him?
Far, far too close. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I care about our lives, our future.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Sylvanus, guide.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to
We should have left. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. You don't My apprenticeship with... Yes, that...
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
How many? Like 6. I'm going to kill 600.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. I'm no stranger to the Infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Doesn't taste half bad.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. Look at them beaming.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
Yes?
Certainly.
Watch your back. Watch the shadows.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet. Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? Well, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Get me down.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You would sacrifice yourself to Gaith. Such tiring mediocrity. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. Fine. What's on your mind? I must have... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. A long way to go still.
Your desire.
need to find a way forward.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. I long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Whatever we want.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Sure. I'm waiting on someone.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
Shouldn't be too long now.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will!
Die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid
stupid are you?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Don't you lie to me. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
How long until Roland shows
I am
off?
enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Sure, blood excites me.
Right.
Still alive.
I'd die if I met the Roakan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
I'm ready.
Someone there? What a day.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it. How
Don't be
stupid
grumpy,
are
Roland.
you?
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Smart enough to poison their blade.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
What's happening here? And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
If his parents won't do it, I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I'd struck you?
You raise a hand to me, it'd have better have steel in it.
You're not wrong. I wish you were. Child, learn your lesson and be grateful. And you, get out of my sight!
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they'd say, thanks for cutting in.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, the only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to... if a gnoll catches your... You've had...
Roland, we'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Pet. No, do you need anything? I have a few... Hey, bother.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Take care.
Everything.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
God
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
We should be getting drunk at least.
Die if I let the rower can reach over this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Step, Harry, straight, damn it! Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Out of...
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure you would sacrifice such tiring mediocrity. I will be...
Time to press ahead.
My faith will guide me.
Let me work my magic.
All right, what now? Still breathing, despite everything.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
One day I'll catch a break.
Shouldn't be too long now. If it ain't the You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Please. A good sword will get... What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I know... Aye. His name's Hal. We've got a contract. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that. But look, it's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins... I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept up. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back. Don't think... Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my...
I will!
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Don't you lie to me. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off! I will!
I miss my food.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid!
Best to fill your belly now.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, you take a sup of that, and I'm sorry to go on about it. What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish. No, do you need anything? I have a few. Hey, bother.
Grumpy Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off! I will!
Take care now, sweet.
Lee and Roland would. Thanks for cutting.
Damn! Goblins! Like the sight of blood, do you? Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. Well, finally. Someone who ain't got horns. We expected a soft job. Most would have turned tail at the sight. But not Liam, no. He charged. Nah. He hoped they cut him down quick before he's...
I'm drinking. You're leaving. Didn't ask for your help. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I know new druids, and they ain't the friendly type. The only one of them worth it. They're like trees more than they like people. Better than the other. We've got a didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we... There's a gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy...
And we'll have a dog.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks.
What about you? Big plans for when you...
Give it back, kid. Only got...
What's happening here? You're not a child, and you...
Doesn't taste off.
The ner- Can't believe. Bet he's learned his lesson now. Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood. Thought so.
Hell's taken. What I would do for best yours.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, but if the druids won't...
You're the one who helped at the gate.
We're exposed now.
Back to the gate.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure, blood excites me.
Right.
How long do you think we've got?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Is that everything? How many people are coming up to ask?
Step, Harry, strike. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. Like this. You really know what you're doing. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue and hopefully, but I'll keep at it.
I applaud your taste.
Never a dull moment.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Looking ahead.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Direct.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. Scowl on your face is quite a troll.
You're an idiot.
How much farther can I go? I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Can't keep the goblins.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How? A druid or two, I suppose. I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Toro. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
Something's off. This creature isn't what...
No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to... Now. That's all I have. Move along.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or ox? The keepers of this place, they become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth, and I cannot even eat it. Because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have...
Swivel and wait. Now land.
One up.
Excellent.
Waiting's getting to me.
Be gone.
I have no...
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Oh, because that went so well.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
And you'll have blood on your hands.
She must be terrible.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about...
What? No rest for...
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need, as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already. I hope I can count on.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Outsider.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Just a moment. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, his brow furrows. Incomprehensible squig.
Come on. All the druids can understand me.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds an...
Come on.
The man...
Hostess.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
The boar prances around, haunches...
Where's Alcin?
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. A druid and an outsider. Only Master Halsin can... If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
My patience, pig.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. You don't scare me. Now get moving.
More goblins.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bug... But you're not here for... Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for... Fine. Take it as a grudge...
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency. Peer through the You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvan.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Thank you! Thank you, thank you!
Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
That woman has more venom in... What is youth, if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent.
Time to get going.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
The rat doesn't respond. The rat glares. The rat doesn't respond. The rat glares.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Stupid or a liar?
Please leave. Our hospital. What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what...
Leave.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now,
What was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. And? Feeling it? Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eye. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing.
There's something. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. A pity you got me instead of him. You don't have to...
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swear. The thorn? Coated in a... I don't have a... I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had... Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that. But, thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk, and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can eat. You, though, you're one of them. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. All I can say for sure is the good luck out there. And if things start to...
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on. There's...
Mind Flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Best be on my way.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Well, at least the sun is nice.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. To the... whoever this absolute there...
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... Ugh. Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, oh. It can't hurt. I have her
I have an extra. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her. Thinking of it now... Wait. Words of mine will turn to words of when you call... Yes. Sorry. That's the first time I've played since she was playing her lute. There was so much blood. And that's exactly what I've a long way to go. It's still rough.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing.
Terrible.
We can't.
Karina, drag me away. The big one is right.
With my last strength.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
What happened?
Survival is all that matters.
Focus.
to move.
Take your
Mutilate them.
What happened?
take your
Strike hard, strike fast.
Time to push my luck again. With haste. Allow me to demonstrate. I cannot die. Please help me. No one stopped me yet. Another step forward.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. She'll be so mad. I didn't get.
Wait, you should find a boy called Donnie. Tell him.
Have to keep going.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always and worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a wing. There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for us.
been more interesting times. I've got a long road ahead. Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. You're Curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think. Githyanki are impressive. Cold as ice when they're not blazing hot. I wager Lae'zel's no exception. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. What else is on your mind?
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind? Brambles on best. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out.
I am enjoying the late in a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my evenings. It sounds awful.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. The soul remembers its invective.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of...
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric. To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse? Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels. These souls clawed their... The art of violence is one memory not lost to them. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Fate, dost thou require a new... Very well.
Moving in.
The Blade of Frontiers at your core. That's the
pride of the gate. One move ahead. All right, what now? Sharp as ever. No time to rest. Defender of the people. What to do? The pride of the gate. Defender of the people. Is that blood? No, never mind. Sharp as ever. At least things have stayed interesting. Still alive. So that's progress. Should mind my step. Ripe with magic. Ah, excellent choice. Mucked in for Let's get going. Light on my feet.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died.
Let's get on with it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hold out your hand, mister. Go on. Take this ring. It's luck.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. What? I'm the guard?
Hold out your hand. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
If not over, then through. Worth a look.
How can I help?
Am I needed? Still breathing, despite everything. You have my attention. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hello again.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell.
These boots have seen everything.
Those druids are going to get...
Heartless bastard.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You let that adventurer hit Melly. Now, you're going to pay for it. Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got. Is that right? We're done here. You'll never see us coming.
When do I get to run the...
Little slug. Any reason you're...
You can't be here! This is our hideout!
You came! So I wrote you a story. It's about you.
Little... I told you...
Oh, you want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead? Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. This entire... Now find yourself...
You don't look so... You... Not long until we leave now.
This calls for careful footwork. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The gate will never see us coming.
Never wanted the easy path.
The gate will never see us coming.
What path lies before me?
We could...
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge!
We should be getting...
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast!
Go ahead. I'm listening.
That goblin would...
There.
I told you.
I need...
Defender of the people. As one does.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looking ahead. What's this? Feels like I've lost something.
The gate will never see us coming.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Sharp as ever. Got a long road ahead. Very well.
You...
That's... She didn't...
Shoot before you lose your nerve.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Looks like...
You! Move! damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and
Believe it
your
or
dog.
not, but of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Event leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and oh, a drow, a dragon. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush. I stood up, the crowd cheered. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most, mind you, all I did was call drink to that.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Keep him pace.
This is no fortress.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg, the goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Oh, you! I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Don't waste a step.
What's that?
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shut it! Why you ever talking that way? Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? Kill him!
Fading fast. I must heal. Should mind my step.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children. An unorthodox defense, but
Have a lot on my mind.
And your dogs! You ain't gonna shoot me. You're... Shoot before you lose your nerve.
You! Move!
You're right. Why do you care if a goblin lives or...
This...
Of course, understand it leads into the Undermountain. In any case.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! You're gonna be sorry! What you messing with my cake? It's too late. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Abs. The Absolute is gold from the sky.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. So...
Don't waste us.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
What's that? I should stay clear. Never a dull moment.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. Damn it! Was inventory today. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't I just... Bloody potion! From the old lady in the cave. To her credit, it worked. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here. Of all the bloody things to happen.
Thank you. You'll
No time to dally.
Come on! Just move!
Have to keep low.
Harry, swing, lunge. Oh, lovely little pick-me-up. Can't give up now.
What? Wait! You promised! Guards!
You're gonna be sorry! They're gonna burn this pretty place. The Absolute is gold.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything of...
Get me out of here, and I'll...
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Something over there. Don't like the look of that mushroom.
What's next, I wonder?
No one's stopped me yet. Very well.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Not praying. Not quite. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What to do? At least things have stayed interesting.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
It was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot up. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I... Bloody potion! From the old lady, and to her credit, of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
How generous. Do you charge by the bell or the spell?
Oh, thank you.
Moving in.
I must keep going.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Look, between us, you're not supposed... Just don't touch it.
Swivel and wait. Can't slow down. Now land!
Jeez.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Look, between us, just don't touch...
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Caves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Shut it. Boss will rip you for talking that way.
Shadow. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny. Yeah, give him something to cry about. Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Can't see a thing from down here. Taking my time in the shadows.
What comes now?
This is no fun at all. On the prowl.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
On the victor's path.
Down with you. Take your.
Let's get this over with. Let's light them up. Never a dull moment.
His breaths are shallow, his wound.
To cure. Let's get going.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
These boots have seen everything. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Your desire?
No time to rest. How much farther can I go? Quite ready for you. Eat this! Eat this! Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Where am I needed?
Let's get this thing open. Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils. This will be no different.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to... There may be a way that somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we agree.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders... Are you sure? The blade stand and just...
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. It is done. Vlaakith's will be done.
stop me yet. You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. Speak. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Many people are dumb enough to ask.
Speak. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Shook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do...
What do you need now?
Well met. That's the spirit.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Impressive fight again. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us?
We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Blade at the ready.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kills?
Ah, it was a great strike. The hungry miner flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it. My faith protects me.
What do we do?
We move lightly. Strike first.
The pride of the gate. No more.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. Scars don't make us kindred soft meat, and they don't make you welcome in my nest. You'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Forever dauntless.
Let me recite their demise.
Good move.
Ready.
No holding back. Worth a try.
Concentrate.
Gone with the weave.
is but a word away.
Got to keep fighting.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Take two.
This is my time.
I speak, they burn.
Looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering. You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
That's good, right?
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues.
All right, what now?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brinner, faithful servant to the Absolute. Serving the our leader, our goddess, the Absolute's chosen.
The spell's power.
It caught her. It got Bride too. What do I do now?
Right, thanks.
Another step forward.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
What am I to do?
Seek and you shall find me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
More owlbear eggs, already hatched. No point in taking these.
The Saluna statue. It is
There's
steeped in
magic
jade.
keeping this chest
Hardly a
sealed.
place
I
of
can
honor.
feel its aura. too much to bear.
Here I go.
Just an old prayer.
I wonder what the next move is. Selûnite prayer. How useful.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. Ah, it hurts. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this job. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
If not over, then through.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Can't give up now.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe.
Shit.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Elegant bearing, saucy voice. I should have seen it. The signs were all there.
He wasn't the worst company, bloodlust aside. Part of me will miss him.
Need I remind you that he tried to open one of our necks like a Therian Red?
Easy. The danger's past. Let's just be more careful about which strays we bring home. All right?
No, we won't. From now on, we'll only make new, interesting mistakes.
What path lies before me?
Speak.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked with cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
That's enough!
Elegant bearing. Easy. The danger's...
No.
Breathe deep and move.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. I just figured he couldn't stray.
I told you to go. Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return. He calls me Scratch.
You know the creatures he describes.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead. Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
The corpse remains silent.
for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
There's no time to waste.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Light on my feet.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Trap.
Diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
This is more dangerous than I thought.
These things have stayed interesting. The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister. Careful. There are traps about.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain. A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger. No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
My people were recently attacked in the night. In the chaos of battle, one of them... We believe this Astarion knows exactly what... If captured, my people will make him talk.
You know him? Not too well, I think. If you believe he's so easily slain. He could be stalking your camp at this very moment. Perhaps you could tell me where to look, and I could ensure peace of mind for us both. A wise decision. I will do my work. And for what it's worth, I will take no pleasure in it. I bid you good fortune with the lady of the house.
I'm surprised you actually surrendered Astarion like that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That might be worth a look.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this. Red Caps ripped the place to pieces. Ah! My finger! Get going.
Making my move. Rough tempest I will raise. Fancy their chances.
this is worth the cost.
Lance board is set.
Still breathing, despite everything. Unleash me. No choice but to keep going.
Swords meet sorcery.
That'll have to do.
With haste. No one's stopped me yet.
Direct me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I applaud your taste.
A long way to go still.
At the ready. Looking ahead. Where am I needed?
much.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. Ah! My finger! I don't need any attention right now. Need to find a way forward. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Speak.
Well met.
How can I help? I assure you, don't get me wrong, you did well. But I was still your conduit to perform. Of course, as a paladin, your patron deity endows you with many such powers otherwise unattainable. Let me work my magic.
A hero at heart.
There's no time to waste.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn, just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you. Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
time.
Can't even catch my breath. Close at hand.
Sharp as ever.
I've got a long road ahead. Still alive. So that's
You'd best have one hell. But gods grant me patience. Eat up. Watch that tone. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self busybodies.
She's a pregnant lady in distress.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. You want to play the hero, so...
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Creator. Destroyer. Don't get too close.
My faith will protect me.
Rough tempest I will raise. The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
Now's no time to die. You must get up.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Witching hour. Another fight. Let's go.
Can't give up.
On the victor's path.
Now's no time to die. We must get up.
Oh, so much for peace. May it please, Mistra. No holding back. Blood comes easy these days. On the victor's path.
Awake and alert. Time to get going.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Well met.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
God's alive, a paladin. You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. I've picked plenty of your brethren from my teeth, Petal.
And I look forward to seeing how tasty you are. Ah!
Don't look. Don't.
What's that? My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
What is this place?
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
Don't look. Don't.
Oh.
Stop. Please. Please.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Please.
Where am I?
All right, what now?
Don't look. Don't.
My gentle Lauren.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. A gaunt scene appears in your mind. Two paladin weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
To do.
My gentle Lauren.
Please.
He wished to know what was to come.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see. I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please! Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! No! No!
No intention of letting that
A
happen.
thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Look. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. Images flash. A man, his cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices in. She cackles. The man becoming the flee. You feel it cry. Scene appears in your mind. Two paladins, weapons brand, screams of terror.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more.
The door twitches, its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The
this?
Feel the barest hint of life. You see the hag eyes with a jerk. You
Time to press ahead. On my way.
Can't afford to fail.
Just hurry this along. Let's...
Need to keep focused.
Sanity. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Death is but a word away. No holding back. Fleet of foot. Stay on my feet. I speak, they burn.
Close at hand.
Where do I go from here?
Now's no time to die. You must get up.
Waves. I cannot take much more.
On the move.
Finding my way.
Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me. Death's close at hand. Still on my feet. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's get you up. Onward.
Get this mask off me!
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way. Wounds, too much to bear.
Gone with the weave. Swiftly now.
Oh, this isn't good.
Where do I go from here?
On my way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
my way.
Moving.
Battle of wits. Eat this! Have to keep going.
Come on, up. Onward.
Mistra Rill.
No more!
Time for some bloody
I need healing.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. An inscription on the leather reads, "Do not open unless I have instructed you to do so. In case of doubt, await instructions."
Hells. My time's running out.
What's next? Got to press on.
Sharp as ever. Animal?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind. In it.
The pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1. is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next. Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on. Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
I think it's the one ending in Osh? Easy mistake.
Listen to your friend. It's Kasi Trach Ash. And pay attention to the Trach part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Bleeding fast. I need healing.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside. This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Iskcha Chisnaga. Dayaya Zoom. Multhamesk. Tinu Frantha Manthra Gair.
vis medicatrix.
No time to dally. I'm not through with you yet. I must keep going.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My word, you did it!
Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you. But a necessary one. Scrolls of true resurrection don't grow on trees, you know. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you, I have precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. I was surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Please! Please!
Away! Away!
Don't look. Don't! Stop. Please.
Gate at the ready. Heading out. No time to rest.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Take this! Eat this! Eat this!
Let's get going. Can't slow down. Trap. Be cautious.
Looks like a trap there. Best avoid that trap. I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Lost in thought. Immediately.
Defender of the people. And I'm off. Still breathing, despite everything.
Hatched up,
Pushing on.
freshened up, and ready to fight.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Defender of the people. Still alive. So that's progress. Very well. There, in the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Is burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Let's end this. What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way.
Can't give up now. With haste.
You come. You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
The cage is burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Of course. Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward. Can't always be a gentleman.
On I go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Leave me here!
Finding my way.
Stop it! All of you!
So desperate to be.
Leave me here!
Incendio Torment!
Let's finish this. Moving.
Take your...
This is my time.
Enough! Don't do this!
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
Stop it! All of you!
follows me everywhere.
Leave me here! Don't let that all Get me out of this hellhole!
Let's give this a try.
Clever clogs.
Thank the gods!
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Take two.
Might will prevail. Another fight. Let's go.
Try to brat. Bloody clever clogs.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Take two.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through. Never a dull moment. Another day, another fight.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. Now, Petal, there's no need for such talk. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Don't you dare take the offer. No power is worth such a cruel price.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Well, that doesn't sound very hygienic. But have it your way. Tell your precious little god I say hello. After I rip out your throat. Another human rich infesting Faerun. I wonder what regrets you more, half-breed.
For a wizard indeed.
Leave me here!
Ready and willing.
No one's stopped me yet.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Leave me here!
One with the wind.
A long way to go still.
All right, what now?
You come to my... You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Cage is burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Get me out!
ready. Heading there.
Take two.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Last ball is set. Let's end this.
Life comes easy these days.
Stop it! All of you!
Don't waste a step. With ease.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
Take two.
Battle favors the fearless. Survival is all that matters.
Fiat voluntas.
Try me.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Forever dauntless.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this? No, just it's your choice, sweetness.
Knight to King 5.
Let's finish this.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! But making everything worse? Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done. She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Salutations.
My faith will guide me.
Where am I needed? Looking ahead.
I'm ready.
A hero at heart.
Yes?
My faith protects me.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this. No! Don't put him in the ground. He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
glints in the light, the screams from
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite. I had to. I was sick. Real sick. The hag petrified me. To stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
As far as you can tell, he's in perfectly good health.
I suppose I should count my blood. I don't fancy hanging around.
Is the hag gone? God, may she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer. No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you. I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
you Shah's blessings upon you. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no
Well met.
How can I help? The instructions were easy enough, weren't? Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
Fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap... Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want some? It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course. You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? I should think so. Let's head back, if we must. All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you. Fine. What's on your mind?
We should be getting drunk at least. No helping it. We're exposed now.
My dagger.
You've had your...
My...
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I'm heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. Hell's take
Is
me.
that everything?
What I wouldn't do for best at all.
Everything?
I could use the target practice.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot. long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
Got food. Water. My dagger.
I could use the target practice.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Silver.
Which way to the nearest library?
No time to rest.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
What am I to do?
Looking ahead. Have to keep going. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
Ah, glad you've a moment. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need. I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Which way to the nearest library?
pride of the gate. Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
How'd you know?
I just do. You gotta be thumping in this heat with that chopper's in down.
Ain't fair.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
You have my attention.
Where am I needed?
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
something over there.
Just out of view.
Finding my way.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
No choice but to keep going. Let me recite their demise.
Onward.
Torment!
Coming through.
Can't afford to let up.
Well, so much for peace. I'll strike you down.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I'll feel that one later. Just another crate.
That might be worth a look.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Charmed, I'm sure.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
If not over, then through.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps friend, then. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Come now. Famished though we are friends, are we not? Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close.
The tiefling's corpse, you realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Strange warriors. Gold, true sight. No coin. Elturel. Zor mountains. Ogres. Hungry.
Looks familiar. Did I play this once? Long ago?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's pop you open, shall we?
No one's stopped me yet.
The pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just...
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Blood comes easy these days.
2 steps at a time.
Concentrate. On my way.
I don't fancy their chances. Step by step.
Wonder if this is worth the cost.
What fools these mortals be.
I never walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Should mind my step.
The corpse seems willing to speak.
Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way. Can't risk being in open view. Very well. What to do?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. My, aren't you a nervous one? I assure you I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Seems like someone liked their books to have a twist.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right, then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Stop this thing!
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment. Moving in. At the ready. Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Cut me loose! Free
me and find out! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Sharp as ever.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Looking ahead.
There is work to do. Let's get this lock to yield.
At least things have stayed interesting. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Spotted something.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Something didn't like that.
Something didn't like that.
My face protects me.
Salutations.
The hero at heart. I don't see why not.
Unleash me.
Forever dauntless. No holding back. No holding back. On the victor's path.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Survival is all that matters. For a dull moment.
Can't get up. Not now.
Coming through.
Got to focus.
Take your
Choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead. With haste.
Take you.
This is my time. Time to push my luck again. This is my time. Another fight. Let's go. Victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Take you. Take you. Onward.
Victor's path. Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
Now what might you be hiding? Have to keep going.
This is my time. Making my move. Let's get going. All right, what now? What path lies before me? Oh, that took the edge off.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
do.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. There are many, but they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear. Watch out for that devil.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil. I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes. Speak.
How can I help?
Well met.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paw. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Well met.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step. Surprised you spotted me.
Oh, hells!
Waiting with bated breath. Bit of caution never hurt. Light on my feet. May the gods take you first.
Tale for the ages. The blade will not bend.
feet. Battle favors the fearless.
Let's finish this. Let me strike true.
Can't even catch my breath. Feel a breeze. Wonder what's down there.
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
Another step forward. Is that blood? No, never mind. I've got a long road ahead.
I applaud your taste.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
What's on your mind?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Still alive. So that's progress. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Death won't take me yet. At least things have stayed interesting.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvan. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. So...
Oh, that took the edge off.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing you can sense something. The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. The book you can...
How can I help? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. You will not...
Directly.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
How can I help?
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh. No, no flesh. Flesh hurts.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still.
Flesh inside is quiet. Flesh inside is dead. Murderer!
As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Victory is assured. Rook to Queen 6.
Need to act fast. On my way.
I don't fancy their chances.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Got to move.
The lance board is set. Certainly.
Torment!
On I go.
Take you!
Gone with the weave.
Torment!
This is my time.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Torment!
It shall be done.
Let's end this.
Take you!
Got to move.
This is my time. No time to waste.
I can use some healing.
With haste.
Take you! Take you!
2 steps at a time. Oh, this is
Let's get you up. Take you.
battle of wits. With haste.
Eat this!
No holding back. Making my move. Oh, this isn't good.
Have to keep going.
One can't always be a gentleman. Outflank, outsmart.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let's not stand around. I can smell spilled blood a mile away.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
The corpse remains silent.
It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Any sign of the tiefling fiend? She only has one horn, and she looks like she could rip your...
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there at 10. It was a toll house. There's more monsters than coin moving down this. There's a locked door down the hatch. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr.
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. In Tyr's name.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Infernal servant, soul, the pact, power, fallen, Lady Zarya, power, strength.
The spell's power wanes.
Well.
You're not actually intending to waste time hunting this Karlach person, are you?
The truth is, if there is a devil running wild, we might have to deal with it. One way or another.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want...
How can I help?
Where am I needed?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well,
Block the doors.
first I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlak is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
fleet of foot. Battle favors the fearless.
No time for mercy.
Take two. Need everyone alive and fighting. Take your...
Mistra Rill. No holding back. No time to waste. Where do I go from here?
Time to press ahead. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Tale for the ages. On my honor.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
What am I to do?
What to do? Have to keep going. Looking ahead.
Patched up? pushing on.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil! It's done, Karlach. By my living soul, you will forever burn!
You know, I could have used a friend. Pity that won't be you.
Time to push my luck again.
Faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm. The head comes free.
The devil has fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. But I can't get the tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlach down. Not exactly the words of solace I'd hoped for.
Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks.
No! Karlach blazed with the fire of Avernus. I saw it. I smelled it. Infernal essence tip to toe. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade! Hail again, and may our strikes always find their marks.
How much farther can I go? Never wanted the easy path.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. You did! That's incredible! You ought to let me return the favor. We can team up, evict this parasite, and then take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Way! Now we're talking.
Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Never a dull moment. What's that?
Been a while since these two breathed their last.
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big. Can't give up now. Can't slow down. Bodies everywhere. Accident? Or sabotage?
That might be worth a look.
fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Swords meet sorcery.
Torment!
This is my time.
Two steps at a time. Can't even catch my breath.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Blood comes easy these days. Allow me to demonstrate.
Battle favors the fearless.
Weave, save me.
I cannot take
Never a dull moment.
Talk to me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
That symbol. Blood. What does it mean?
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin. Ha!
The witching hour.
Forever dauntless.
Take you. On the move.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
With a shock of psychic pain, you see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs.
As the symbol glows, power.
A memory, buried deep, attached, and then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast. Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole rides in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
Your mind lurches, reeling sudden.
The victor's path. What fools these mortals be.
Torment!
Concentrate. Moving.
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
Can't give up.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Fleet of foot. May the dice roll in my favor. It shall be done.
What should I do? Time to deal some punishment.
No choice but to keep going.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it.
Forever dauntless. No more there.
that matters.
By the gods. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been...
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since...
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to do. Joaquin's Rest. It's just... Listen. You should meet my associates. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Aye, the whole reason we're in... He gets his...
Taranths are the currency of the Zentarim. A network of merchants and mercenaries with...
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably... This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. I like the way you think. Didn't expect...
The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed.
I know a fence in Baldurs. Don't try to cut me out of... Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
That took the edge off.
Still alive. So that's progress. Have to keep going. I've got a long road ahead.
Remember, getting that chest... Remember, getting that chest...
That's curious.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody...
All right, what now?
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to dally. A log? How tempting.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Well met.
Devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Soldier? Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldurs Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel. The two of them conspired to give me a little gift. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. Hey, Old Rusty gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. Oh well. Can't have it. What's the story? Old Rusty
Sure. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking, I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some owl. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw. Hey, soldier.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty. God damn it. Anyone but her.